here! Hey, traveler! Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but... Oh no! No! No, I can't put this
Oh, ladies and fellas, hello and welcome back. Sorry you caught me in the middle of a stretch when I unmuted my mic. My brain was like, your hands are already art. You better go ahead and stretch there, mate. So, hello and welcome back. Yeah. No, you guys know I don't got no intros anymore. What's the point of giving an introduction when I speak for myself? Alright. Where in the rat's ass were we? Doing stuff. Before we go anywhere else, we're gonna do a quick look through a bunch of stuff here. We'll come back to Crazy Earls here in a moment. I'd like to go see what we have for shops elsewhere. Because it's fresh. May as well get the fresh guns. Fresh guns! Get your fresh guns! Ooh, look at that. Good revolver. 126 for a good old Ellie revolver. Evil harpoon. What's the difference between harpoon and evil harpoon? They're the same thing. Hello? Substandard Kobe. Revolver 291 versus our 2-something. It might be a good replacement, but... Okay. Okay. Slightly less accurate, but a hell of a lot stronger. Yeah, I think we'll pick up this Plywood Thunder and replace out our other one. It definitely doesn't have the same stuff. I think the zoom isn't as good. But I mean, the damage is really what we're using the sniper for, so. Like I said, we're keeping the Carnage for one reason. Mainly because we want to have access to it. The double Anarchy is not great, so we're just gonna sell it. Cool weapon, novelty. I wish I could put it in a box. Just to keep it for later, but... Alright, support. Let's get rid of the blast while we're here. We're keeping that. We are getting rid of this. And the rest of it can go ahead and stay. Yeah, it's a really cool revolver. Fairly solid. With a 2x Molly wand would do a lot of damage, but... I'm pretty sure the bloody law that we have, Bloody Justice, 225... Yeah, it's essentially 100 points of extra damage. And by that point, I may as well just use my pepper sprayer.
Come on in and take a look around. Remember me when you get some more creds to burn.
Let's see what's in the area. We can't do Moth to a Flame. That's kind of just... It says it's trivial, but it's not trivial at all. Big Game Hunters, same thing. We don't want to do that. We'll turn in the sub 33 garbage. Well, you gotta be ass. That's an easy sale weapon. Unfortunate, too. Alright, back to the scrapyard, I guess. Actually, hold on. Scooter's here. Let's turn in our scoots.
Well, hey there. Welcome.
Ooh. White machine gun. Recoil damage. Magazine. Fire rate. Accuracy's not bad either. I think what we're using is stronger. Yeah, 83. Really damn good. 67. The fire rate is a 6.9. So even slower. Less accurate, less damage. I don't even think it's really cool, but I don't think it's worth it. It's essentially a worse version of what I am already using. Yeah. It's a worse version of what I'm using. The only thing it has is magazines, so... Like I said, if I could put these away, no problem. But we can't, so we're just gonna sell them. No point in dwelling on it.
The SNS philosophy is tanks plus ammo capacity equals I win.
Alright. Earl's Scrapyard. Bring the love to your streams for Valentine's. I don't even know what Valentine's Day thing I would play. I have no clue what I would even play for Valentine's. Myself. Ba-da-ba. Oh, shit. Yeah, eat my ass, or whatever he said. What you want?
What you want? See you later. Critical, biatch.
Warning, fuzzy text ahead. Got it. What have we got? Garbage. Garbage. Oh, shit. Why'd you walk up to me like that, my guy?
Oh, you know that hurt.
I think the repeater could probably do its job here. Oh shit. It's not bad, it's just not fantastic. It's the problem. I see that it does damage, but I really need it to either do more damage faster. Ooh, 2,000 something. These SMGs sell pretty well. I'm quite surprised. Almost every SMG that I've been picking up has been better sales than most everything else. Oh, I sure did, didn't I? You're... okay. He's over there laughing his ass off while hiding behind everything. Alright, 2006 something, good sales bait. Not 1,000, not good enough. Where you guys even at? I don't even see them anywhere. Far behind in the distance lie the fires of doom. Still I can see the western shores. The fact that it deals so easily with an Elder Skag is a testament to how strong that fucking gun is. Too many roads we've carried on. And now there's one thing left for sure. Until the end we'll carry on. There's one thing left to do. Everybody's grunting at me. Jesus Christ, what kind of porno have I found myself in? Mills deal with this guy. He's pointing himself out. If he's gonna line himself up for the bullets, I may as well take it. Because everybody's just gonna line up, eh? Boy, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Okay. Let's re-up all these weapons here. I'm not scared. And I'm always scared, technically. Always worried that I'm gonna have to fight something that I am unprepared for at any given time. What have we got? 700 something and 1,000. Nope, neither great. Alright, we've got the bandits turn in. The next one is the charge. It's a pretty good place to, like, get some decent, easy levels. If I can hit anything. Man, sometimes I can feel like I'm firing a balloon animal. Did these things respawn, like, almost as soon as they were gone? I think they did. Maybe it's just the ones that spawned up there. Yeah, mind you, if nobody pops in today for the stream, I'm going to be very excited and happy for everybody, because that means they're out doing Valentine's stuff and not fucking around with me on stream. If they do show up, you know, I am your temporary stand-in Valentine, I guess. I didn't want that incendiary rifle. Get that garbage out of here. I thought that was a screen shake. I guess it was just where my character was sitting. Now, how do I get up there? Jump, and then jump up again? I guess so. Oh, he's just coming straight for me. He didn't give a damn. How am I actually supposed to get there? Okay. I don't even know how to get up there, but I guess we're gonna do it the wrong way and figure it out. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get up there, but this is how we're doing it, I suppose. Yeah, like I said, no idea how I'm actually supposed to do that, but... Ooh, 2 of them. Don't mind if I do. Lucky Lotto. Ugh. Good sales. Good sales. 191, not good enough, and not good enough. But I will take those grenades, though. Yeah, definitely not the way I was supposed to go. We still have another one of these to pick up, I think. Yeah, there's that one there. I think we just take the running leap at it. Just hope we land it. Lucky Lotto! Okay, okay. I'm liking the look so far. Good sales. Chuck out what's not worth it. I don't know if we're gonna keep that rifle. It's good, but not great. Because that's just so much stronger. No, let's get rid of it. The blast rifle... No, it's gotta go. No, it's good sales money. Caustic SMG I'm only keeping because we don't have another caustic weapon. 1007. Let's get rid of it. The violent SMG 2000 something. The bad repeater's only 1,000. Ugh. It's not a bad weapon. Stasis rifle... We'll see, we'll see. It's got rid of 2, so... 2,000 something, 1,000 and something, 2006, 214. They're roughly the same thing. They're both transfusion grenades. I really wish we had more. Frick, why do I even have this? Get out of here. Alright. Yeah, let's just put our shotgun back in for now. Carnage is not terrible, it's just not my go-to. It does shoot rockets, which is great. I think it's just kind of outliving its usefulness at this point. Till we find a new cartridge, anyway.
What you want? What you want?
Alright. High explosives, rubberized garbage. Collect a bottle of booze from there at Treacher's Landing.
And good riddance.
Reload this thing, then we'll switch in. Like, it's not bad, but it's just explosive. You're just, you know, hidden by pure area of effect. Ooh, hello. Deploy grit and defense. Oh, because that was an extra one that I had on me. Disregard. Explosive contact. Guess explosive MIRV is out. Let's see. This is... We currently have equipped... Deploy to Grit 2, Defense 3. Deploy to Grit 3, Defense 2. So, it's just a stronger version of that. So absolutely it goes in. And Grit is what? Damage reduction? Yeah, bullet resistance. So 3, I think it's 6-9. So we could have up to 15, plus another 9, which would be 24% damage reduction. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right. Go back to New Haven, do our sales, check the shops. Vicious Sniper. Funny. Mean Torment. Nope. Nope. Static Law stays. The rocket launcher. I never use these things, but I will keep it. Blast rifle's gone. Bad repeater, keep the violent SMG, that goes. The static rifle. I think we're gonna get rid of the static rifle, because we can just keep the, static law. Do I keep it, or do I get rid of it? We'll hold it for now. Tactician, we can get rid of. In leader class, we can get rid of because we just replaced it with the one we're using. The transfusion grenades, as much as I'd like to keep them, they're really not strong enough to merit it. Hair of the dog. Big game hunter. I don't want. I'm not gonna do Skagzilla, and I think Moth to the Flame is also problematic. Rust Commons West. We'll just run. It's like right there. If we end up having to reset our character's stat points, I'm fine with that. None of those are great. And the explosive longbow is a good thing. I do like the longbow because it guarantees where it's gonna go, and I'm happy about that. I just don't know if it's worth it. I like longbow in number 2, but I don't think I ever really liked longbow in 1. Carnage would probably be a lot stronger if I invested in that shotgun damage thing. Again? Man, it is... What is it about this one camp that everybody needs to go to? Alright, let's put on the repeater because I don't want to waste the ammo for it otherwise.
It's like having another soldier on the field. Funny thing about selling. Everyone needs to buy, but no one wants to be sold. Not everyone has the knack for selling, you know.
Alright, plywood will go in.
Take you, for instance. You all...
You all... Take me, for instance. I all...
Time to pound some meat puppets!
That's crazy that that wasn't even anywhere remotely close to anything. Shut up.
It's time for 5 pounds of flesh!
Hey, welcome back. How you doing today? It's a good time for you, then. Yeah, usually on weekends I start roughly about this early, so you could find me fairly early on the channel on weekends.
Oh, you know that hurt.
Or at least it's early for me. Alright, a detonating SMG, a 3x explosive. That's fairly solid. 3 times. Has a chance of going off, and with 51 damage. Why is no one here? I don't know. It's Valentine's Day over here. I don't know why anyone isn't here. I guess we'll pick it up. It's not bad. It's 11:47 p.m. Yeah, I mean, but I'm over in the U.S. where it's only 8:46 a.m. Time is running out. You know, it's worth the investment. It'd take me down to 90, but I'm fine with that. I think it would be a good replacement for my Incendiary. My Incendiary is good and fairly accurate at 92, but I think this detonating SMG with a 3 times would be decent. We'll try it. We'll try it out on our next set of enemies we run into. 480 something. You know what? Let's pick them up. We're right here. No harm in just selling them immediately. Ugh, that's gone. This is gone. How's life? It's alright. It is okay. We're gonna keep that just because this plywood sniper at 291 is just phenomenal. This 1-2 combo, hit for breaking shields and then just double down on the revolver. Fairly solid. Yeah, life's alright. I did manage to go ahead and just pick up this class leader mod. It's just 1 point better than the last leader mod I had with a higher grit skill. But, I mean, that's perfectly fine. 9% damage reduction is better than 6%, so... The only reason I'm keeping some of this stuff on me... It's good to hear. Yeah! I would love to have Valentine's Day plans, but everything's so fucking expensive. So, I am planning to do some stuff, but not as big as I normally would. I'm very much the kind of guy of, hey, let's go out and do hot air balloons, or let's go to this restaurant, let's pick a place on a map and go do these. That's usually the kind of person that I am. But, just not the money. How's my dog? She is asleep. She's asleep right now. She's okay. She loves the cold, and it's cold and still snowy and stuff outside. So, very happy. But I don't know when we're going to have to make that decision to finally let her go, because I'm noticing it's just getting very stiff for her. I'm going to see how she reacts when it starts heating up. Maybe her joints are just hurting a bit from it being cold, even though she likes it. So if when warm weather picks up and if she's still having issues, you want snow? Man, you can take all my snow. I don't want any of it. It is terrible out here. We're gonna wait the minute and 30 seconds for the transition here, because I want to see what the shop might have. So we'll just farm around for stuff. Maybe there'll be a couple enemies that I can fight here. Maybe she just likes to numb the pain. I hope that isn't the case. Man, don't make me feel bad. I hope that's not the case. I personally think it's arthritis. You know, she is 16. In July, she will be 17. She will be 17 in July. Like, very ancient dog. But, like, she's still so full of life and everything. And so needy and lovable. I get worried that it's me being selfish that's keeping her going. No, you're fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with what you said. I mean, it could very much be true, and I honestly wouldn't know. But yeah, it's something I think about all the time whenever my dog gets brought up. There's a board in there, clearly, because it says there's a quest thing, but I can't enter it or interact with it, so... Shops in inventory. Alright. 280 with a hard sniper. It's not as good as our 291. Recoil reduction is pretty nice. Fire rate's better. 196. Cold Torment. Ooh. Hello. Hello, my darling. That's a real good repeater. And for only 18? How long have you had her? 14 years? Something like that. Yeah, I found her on the side of the road. She was a stray. And picked her up and never really looked back. So we're going to pick up this Cold Torment and get rid of our bad repeater here. Because it essentially replaces it. Higher magazine and higher damage. And we'll go ahead and take out our sniper for now. Put in our Cold Torment. See how it feels. Yeah, so I've had her for a while. She's essentially been with me her whole life. Oh. Hello? What is that? Can I get that thing? Oh, is that just a colored version of the one I have? Disregard. I guess I don't really need that. It doesn't look like it damages either. Like 21, 22, 37. Yeah, that I am. So, yeah, I've had her... I had her when I was, let's see, 37, about 14 years ago. I was 23, I think, at the time. Yeah, about 23. Let's see. Let me get some ancient history here. So... Let's see, 2016, that was 10 years ago, plus a little before then. Yeah, so I think roughly about that time. Yep. That'd be right. Sorry, I was just looking at my calendar. Yeah, so I've had her for a while. I love that this thing is an automatic. That is so good. Math is you trust. Yeah, it's just, you know, I've had her for a while. And, I don't know. I don't think too much about it. But, I am told that she has been here for most of my life and probably got me through a lot of things in it, and I guess I never really thought about it that way, but she's been here for a lot of my bad times in life. You know, when there was nobody else, there was my dog. I will be devastated when that time comes. 100% I will. I put on a very strong face, and I'm usually capable of handling a lot of things, but, like... yeah, it'll be a tough time. Very tough time, I'm sure. Anyway, yeah. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna see how everything goes during, like, springtime. If she, like, doesn't have as much, like, trouble walking and stuff, then we're good. It must have just been joint pain from all the cold. But yeah, how are you doing? first aid and quick charge. It's good if I was using my thing a lot more. Ooh. Okay. 325 and 73. I think 325 and 73. High capacity. So, we're going to switch out. I think this one actually has a really... Would you get an just keep her in your heart? I don't know. I've thought about this one a lot. I never intended to get a pet to begin with. So having her is... I don't really know what to say because I had really had no intention of getting a pet. And then she came along and now I have one. Have you ever played Borderlands... I've played Borderlands 2, but I have never played the pre-sequel. So when we get there, I'm gonna 100% need guidance. I don't even know who I should choose. I don't even know who I should, like, choose when it comes to the pre-sequel. Oh, God, the thing I'm worried about is switching this is because this thing was so fast. Like... A couple seconds after it went down, it would immediately start charging again. And it would be full in almost no time. So I feel like switching out to this, I don't know if it's going to be as good. The slow health regen is alright, but... I don't know. We'll keep it just in case I gotta switch back, but... My hopes are not very high for it. But yeah, I've played 1, 2, and 3. I have not played the pre-sequel, and I have not played 4. So I don't know what I'm walking into for either of those. Funnily enough, I'm actually playing Borderlands. Oh, hold on. That reminds me. Gamepad, audio, game options. So there was something that I noticed while playing on console that wasn't here. God damn, that's good. I love it. There's something I noticed on console that I don't know if it's present on PC. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good at all. I'm glad I had the health regen now. But you don't trust? I appreciate it. But, like I said, it's... I've had my issues in the past. And I also can't, like... You know what? I'll make this deal with you. If I end up being able to actually do this challenge, I'll do this challenge again. But this time we'll do it in multiplayer. So that way it'll be 4 players that all get to go ahead and have 3 lives. And as long as one person is still alive, we count it as 1 life. So the entire team will share the whole thing. I would love to do that. Ooh, there it is. There it is! There's our new weapon. So we can get rid of this caustic SMG. I don't know if I have... Hold on. Let's see how much I have to get it. 13. Alright. I guess we'll start getting rid of this. Alt Explosive Rain. I'm not a big fan of that. Shot Contacts. That could go. Yeah, I mean, if I can get through it, sure. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem. I mean, it's gonna suck, like, having to do that all over again. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if I could get it and get a team together to do all of it. I'd do it. School back at 2:30. Ah, okay, gotcha. I think we're done with the carnage. It's outlived its purpose. The SMG will keep. The caustic we'll get rid of. We need 44 to get this thing. It's pretty fucking good, so... Absolutely worth it. $44. What do we get rid of? Back at $12.50. Okay, okay. Use. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing it again. Like, I'm hoping that I don't have to do it again at some point. This'll take a ton of time to begin with. I'm sure I'm going to be in this challenge for a very long time. I need to see how this fires. I bought into it without even thinking that it's a legendary gun. Okay, so it looks like it has regular firing stuff. I'm not too worried about what it's going to do. So, good. We now have a good weapon to work with. I have down to 1,000 cash, but who cares? So we've got pure damage, good armor peeler, good shield stripper. With who? Do you have other plans to play Borderlands? I don't know anybody who plays Borderlands, frankly, but I'll find people. I'll find people. We'll make it work. It will work. We'll find a way. Personally, if I could do this full time, I absolutely would. But unfortunately, like, the bare minimum that I would need to make, at the bare minimum, $3,000 a month to be able to do this full time. So, the goal is to make $3,000 a month. Mind you, I know that this is going to sound a little crazy, but that's not very much, especially not where I live. I'm, like, right outside of DC, so everything's hella expensive. I mean, my apartment, I'm paying, like, $2,300 for rent to begin with. And then that would cover out all the other bills and everything that I have to pay. But $3,000 a month would, I think, cover all my expenses. And it only comes out to about 46 something. You could ask Little Gas, Jolts, and Killerski. I run off of bare minimums. So here's like, I guess, my life, since it's much easier to just explain. So, being a prior government worker, I made some pretty decent money. I used to make $102,000 a year, which roughly was about $6,000 a month, roughly. It covered all my expenses, covered the things that I wanted to do. I didn't save as much as I could or should have. I had savings, but not a lot of it. Kiloesix. I could try, but I mean, I'm fairly new in the whole Borderlands space anyway. But yeah, I used to make decent. Killer 6, got it. I could try. I mean, if Gauge Smoke was willing to engage with me, I assume that the Borderlands community must be pretty open and willing to talk to people and stuff like that. And I think people who know the game much better would be much more open and likely to enter into this challenge. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fairly fun. And the only way, maybe, because the reason $25 for an extra life is because it's the old-fashioned arcade. You know, you stick in a quarter, get your lives back. But that was the whole reason for it. It's possible. I'll put it in my I'll put it in my little notebook. You haven't been here long enough to know. You haven't been here long enough to know that I have a notebook filled with game ideas and suggestions that people make. So, over the many years the channel has existed, this notebook has filled up with things. And that's where my challenges come from a lot of the times, is people making suggestions, me doing the cost-time analysis and see if it's actually worth it. And I've done a lot of cool things on the channel. If you ever check on my YouTube list, man, there's some long stuff in there. There's How Far Can We Get in a Year in Ark Survival Evolved, one of my favorite I'm okay at the game. See, I think it would be better with people who are okay at the game, rather than people who are masters at the game. I think people who are mediocre are some of the best players out there. You're either really good or really bad at a game. And, like, the in-between people tend to not get there. But the community is what makes it, in my opinion. Know some things in a bit more, and that's what matters. That's all that matters. If you're having fun, and you're enjoying it with a bunch of people, that's really all that you can ask for, right? Alright. Back on this. So, we have our armor peeler, shield stripper, we have our skin melter, we have pure DPS. Ooh, hold on. I have 2 sets of SMGs. No, we have 1 SMG and we have 1 imposter that has found its way into my inventory. Go away. So long. Alright. You used to play it a ton as a kid? Man, I remember. I loved this game. But, like, nobody else I really knew played it. That was the problem. I played it with a few friends back in the day, and then we never ended up playing anymore. So, yeah, I just never had the opportunity. Okay, so we have our flesh melter, pure DPS, long distance DPS, close range DPS, shaft mob destroyer when we need to shoot something that's just regular mob duties, and then I need to see if this detonating SMG is worth it. So, if it's worth it, we'll keep it. Back in your day, it's weird because, like, even though I say that, our experiences as gamers are the exact same thing. That's one fucking thing I love about the gaming community. No matter what, your experience as a gamer doesn't change. If I say back in my day and how we played games, it's the same fucking thing as back in your day and how we played games. Like, the only difference would be if there was such a massive shift in stuff where, like, people would be in such a VR space or, like, full dive tech, which we obviously don't have. Like, that would be about the only difference. You would need a massive shift in the way we play games in order for somebody to be like, back in my day, games were like, no, man, fuck you, old man. We're all playing the same thing. You pick up your joysticks the same as I do, alright? So, it's one of those things where I think it's a sentence that completely transcends time there. I think gamers have a pretty unique experience that is the same experience regardless of what time you started playing games. Somebody who picked up an Atari 2600 is going to understand the same feeling as somebody who was in the arcades in the 80s, is going to understand the same experience that somebody who's playing on their Xbox and PS. Like, it's all the same. And I think that's really, really, really cool. Oh, you son of a bitch. You would give me a damn... at school, I'm not controlled by my phone. It's funny. Yeah, man, I don't think I ever was controlled by my phone. But then again... So, I have an old-ass phone to begin with. Oh. Did I just finish that out and get a new trait? Alright. I don't know if I really... Fire rate and weapon recoil. I don't know if that's worth it. I may end up resetting my points right now. I can do that, right? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let's respec. So, we'll get our thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The shield recharge speed is pretty important, I think, for us right now. Bullet shot per, I'm not that interested in it. It doesn't matter that much. Get Metal Storm. What's Metal Storm? Yeah, so that's why I'm respecking right now, because I'm trying to go ahead and go into guided missile, which I think is better. Deploy is okay, but I'm very rarely relying on my thing. And we already have the class mod that's working into deploy. I just need to make sure I'm thinking of survivability over a lot of other things. Because I want to get grit. 100% grit is an absolute must-take for this. I just don't know if quick charge is going to be more important. We don't need cauterize because that's not going to help us. Magazine size would probably help. I think between magazine size and assault, I could get some really over-the-top assault, like assault rifles. Reduces the cooldown of Scorpio, or assault magazine reduces recoil. I think this would make my assault rifles better, but this would make the Scorpio turret in general better. And I think once we get guided missile would make it very, very strong. I hear a lot of people talk about you're playing pre-sequel. I hear one of the hardest things to do for Borderlands pre-sequel is playing as Claptrap. I don't know shit about it other than the fact that I think his stuff is a lot of Lucky Lotto. What do we do? Magazine size? Because if I get grit, I'll have a lot more survivability. Or I go for refire, which it's got 100-second cooldown. It's pretty long. It deals explosive damage. No freaking wonder I wasn't going for explosive. I wanted fire. No wonder they weren't doing all the kind of stuff that I needed. Playing as him can be OP. That's the problem. I hear that he can be OP, but you don't know if he's gonna be OP. I hear he's just a giant slot machine. We'll go with Assault for now. We'll go with Assault for now. Just because I think getting better rifle... We'll see. If this turns out to not be good, we'll go with Refire to upgrade, so that way we can get our turret faster. But for right now, I think Assault's going to be better. What am I looking at for? I don't have anything on here. We'll take out our Shield Stripper and put on our Stomp Scoper for now. So 13 in the clip versus. Okay, okay. Alright, and it shoots where I want it to. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. It'll be like a minute or two. I've been sitting here holding it because I've been so excited playing this and talking that I completely forgotten that my bladder was like... I'll be right back in a second. Alright. I'm back. Okay, let's continue playing the game instead of just sitting here having casual conversations like people do. I'm a streamer, I have to entertain! What are we doing? Ammo dumps. We have two choices. Rust commons for ammo dumps, or we go into king tossing. I think we'll do that after the ammo dumps. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna do a ton of the side quests. You're good. You're good. I'm just kidding. I promise. I'll play and watch. You're totally okay. We can talk. It's all good. I am A-okay. I promise I was just joking. People don't come here to watch my amazing gameplay. People come here to talk because they know that I'm going to. I'm an absolute ass game player, but I am great at conversation. And I think that's something a lot of people sometimes struggle with. Oh, cool. Safety first. Yay. Oh, son of a bitch. You gonna play it too? I am playing it on console in my spare time. I'm playing as Lilith because I'd like to get ahead of the game. So when I'm not streaming, I've kind of turned my normal gaming session into Borderlands as well. So I can get ahead of the curve for what I'm going to expect and be looking for. I'm pretty sure there's a thing in Cesspool, isn't there? We're not going into the arena. I just thought that there was a... Oh, I see. It's a two-player mode thing. Got it. Yeah, because I definitely thought that there was supposed to be some type of sales thing in here. I didn't think that it was just a PvP arena. Carnage served me well, but it truly has outlived. I think about it, and I'm just like, you know, if Carnage had more damage, I'm sure if I had gone with the, like, gone full invest into, shotgun spread and everything else, 25% damage with a better, like, with much less spread probably would have been pretty good. Yeah, this little repeater, I'm so glad that I invested the money into picking this thing up, because it is... This 18,000 something investment... Oh, hold on. I needed to check this out and see how it worked. See if it any good. I don't think it's as strong as the flesh one, but I'm sure... I need more examples. Up and around. Got it. I wonder if there's anybody still playing it. I'm sure there is. People playing on multiplayer. The turret is much more just a defensive option than anything else to me.
Another notch on my weapon.
Yeah, it seems okay. It seems okay. I don't know if I'm really gonna keep that. I feel like burn is such a good thing, and explosions are alright, but I don't feel like they're strong. Maybe I'm just crazy, but I just don't feel like they're as strong. I've always felt that if I had to choose one element, it would be shock. Shock, I've always felt is a great element. Well, we'll stick with the incendiary stinger. It's not as strong, but I think the burn is just better. It seems to strip faster. We'll keep using it just to check. See if it really is good or not. It doesn't seem bad, like I said, it just doesn't seem as strong. My issue with Explosion is how chancy it is. Shock has no debuff with people. Or bad guys.
You do not want to be here.
Yeah, Shock always just felt like it was fairly good. Like, it always provided some type of benefit. Obviously, not against armor, but, I mean, in every other situation, it felt like it had some use case. Alright, it's alright. I feel like it could be better, but it's not bad. Alright, 6, nope, garbage, garbage. Garbage and garbage. All a bunch of garbage. What have we got? 6, corrosive rifle. I don't like that it's giving me all this corrosion. Kills shields fast. Yeah, pushes through shields fast, and a lot of times it can just shock targets into place. I think the reason I like it so much is because of its stun capability. Makes it very appealing when you can just stick a target in a place. Oh, there's another one right there. I didn't even notice. Where with Explosion, it's such a roll of the dice, and I'm not big on luck-based gameplay. I tend to be fairly lucky, only when it comes to, like, loot drops, but luck-based gameplay and we do not always see eye to eye. yeah, when it comes to, like, skills and stuff like that rely on luck, nah, I'm not gonna get anywhere. When it comes to getting, like, a 1 in, like, 1,000 chance roll, I probably have a higher than average chance of getting it for some reason. Anybody who's been on the channel long enough has seen that my streamer luck is pretty over the top. We'll stick with, this is our average everyday weapon. Does Mordecai get bonuses to pistols? Because I know that Lilith gets bonuses to SMGs, and I know that Mordecai gets bonuses to snipers. But does he also get pistols? Or is it strictly snipers? I considered playing him because I've heard that when you're doing a one life to live, that he's a fairly good choice for people who know how to handle him, because I don't think so. I've heard that his using the Falcon, his ult is very overpowered if you build it properly. But pretty sure only snipers, yeah. We're also looking for extreme resistance as well. This shield is only kept for its extreme fire resistance, because I know we're gonna need it for some things here. I may lose some shield and recharge, but who really cares at the end of the day with the fire resistance? You can get it back in a second with a builder, man. With a build. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I've heard that there is a way to build him so you can just get your stuff back, like, near instantly. I considered running him because I've never played Mordecai ever. In my entire time of playing Borderlands, I've never touched him. I've played Lilith almost every time. I've played Brick, I think, a couple times. I've played Roland a few times, but I've never touched Mordecai. Liquid Invader, what the fuck is 110 something burst fires when zoomed? I guess I'm starting to get gold guns now. Wasn't expecting to start seeing gold guns. He's hard to use. Alright, this terrible scatter. Plywood Thunder stays with me. Stockpile. I'm keeping this only because I feel like Impact and Barrage would just be good skills to have later. Proximity, out, symmetrical, we gotta keep that. it doesn't seem great. The burst fire, I'm sure, probably the 3-shot burst fire, it would go up, but I feel like even with the recoil reduction, it wouldn't be worth it, because it would do and probably go off target, so you'd have to go slightly under critical and go body, body, head, and rely on the recoil and the enemy not moving. Could be good. I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. We're at 15, so it would be 5 shots before reload anyway. I couldn't afford it even if I wanted it right now, but I don't feel like it's that great.
Come in, come in. Whether you are killing bad guys or exploring the unknown, you need trusting our
Hey, a static SMG. What do you know? It's a purple one.
More jobs for you in New Haven.
Talk to you later.
Who has more jobs for me in New Haven? Certainly not Scooter.
Don't be shy now. Come on, catch a ride.
Hey, I got my eye. I'll just wait your turn, man. Well, now's the vault's real. Well, if it is real, why they won't put in the damn thing? Gold,
Let's catch a ride.
chicks, monkeys.
I hope you're avoiding the negative
Oh,
element around
she's got
here.
another one. Okay, cool.
See you soon.
All right. Keep, and the SMG, I guess we'll keep it. I don't like it as much as our incendiary stinger, and I really don't think that this static SMG is worth keeping. Its accuracy is okay. I mean, if it were 2 times, it would probably be alright, but a 1 time, I don't know. I'd rather just keep with my static law here. So we'll sell it.
If you're on a budget, TDR is always the way to go.
Alright, what have we got for quests here? So, Rust Commons, it's consistently sending me back to Rust Commons. I guess we'll go ahead and knock these out after. The Warden quest here. Corrosive Crystals and Wee Wee. We'll start with the middleman. They might actually be in the same spot, so... I always hate how the game really tries to incentivize you to, like, purchase its deal of the day, too. It gives you such a good item to try and force you to do it. Oh, son of a bitch. All the way down here.
I'll TC the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm aware. I know. Spiderlings and all of that. Only 2 XP. Really not worth the fight.
Get lost!
Bad habits from a lot of other games. You see it in the way that I play. Oh shit. I could sell both of those. Bloody Equalizer, hey! Unending firepower. Ammo regen! I'm so mad. I do have enough for it. Let's see what it compares against my... 225. Is it worth burning all of my stuff for that? $225. A thing that would have to consistently be reloaded. But it's got ammo regen. And its reload speed is pretty hot. And its accuracy is pretty nice, too. Lucky. 225. Yeah, the accuracy is pretty nice. The fire rate is slightly better. Reload speed, I'm sure, will make a big difference. 60% reload speed. Ammo regen. Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. For 20,000, it'll probably carry me for quite a while, I assume. Let's switch it in. Equalizer. Take out the Bloody Justice. I do like the Bloody Justice a lot. It's one of my favorite guns. Let's see. Yeah, that's great. And it regens ammo? Yes, absolutely. 100% worth it. I love you, Bloody Justice. You have served me well. Thank you very much for your time. I end up so many pistols. As you can see, revolvers tend to be my main weapon. Back in using Birdman. Tell me how Birdman feel. I mean, I know Birdman good. But I don't know if Birdman good for me. Birdman good. But Birdman not good for me. God damn, that ammo regen, I will never have to worry about ammo for it again. So, we can take this out. Otherwise, it's a dead weapon. My SMG is currently in place. Static Law. Yeah, so I guess the sniper goes in. Let's test her out. Is this thing 260? Doing just a little bit less than my sniper rifle is. Easy money farm to get all my ammos up. Where is the easy money farm? The reason I haven't done Skagzilla is I've heard that it can be a death sentence for one life to live. Because that giant laser beam and everything. I remember it. I remember Skagzilla sucking.
bird.
So dead. I see. DLC. Oh shit! Oh, I'm in trouble. I think I got hurt. I thought I got like shunted into a corner to never be able to get out again. I just noticed he's a badass, and I'm dumb. I got into a fucking fight with a badass at close combat. Like an idiot. And then decided, you know what, I don't need to walk away from that fight. Sometimes I feel like I'm making really bad decisions, because if I would have taken him out and then gone down, that would have been 2 lives. It's some risky, but if you know what to do with, you're fine. Yeah. It's kind of one of the reasons I haven't bothered to do any of the DLCs. I'm probably going to knock them out before we get to our next playthrough. Because if I remember, doesn't One Life to Live have to go through each of the different difficulties?
I love this damn thing.
It's time
Hello?
for my pound of flesh.
Is this guy alright?
It's time.
Infinite ammo is certainly something I like. And it's not a bad weapon to boot either. Mostly shoots where I aim. Alright, next is, what's his name? Jack's other eye. It's matter as hell. My sources tell me he's going to take it out on New Wave. Before he strikes. This is your fault. Fix it. Okay. Where is he? Very far end up this way. Let's grab a vehicle. Harmonious thermal, fire resistance 470. I couldn't afford you if I wanted to. You look really good, but not for me. Scoped, no. Less damage, better weapon, I think. But Cold Torment, I really want to, but God, it just runs out of ammo so fucking quick. So we'll keep it. It is a backup weapon. Up and around, far out to the right. That encampment up there.
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Yeah, I think we keep the health regen for now. That is a better shield. 36 with 40. Well, I mean, this has got much better regen, so... All right. It's a good sale. Yeah, I may as well just aim with not even bother aiming with the way that I shoot. Got him in the knee. Adventure no more. Oh, my weapons are still sitting here from last time. That's pretty funny. Fucking excuse you? Oh, is that One Eye? Is that him? Woo! I don't like it. Whatever he using, I don't like that thing one bit.
That's another one.
Absolutely is. Yeah, I mean, I see. It seems like a fairly good pistol. We'll just deal with his, lackeys first, and then we'll handle him. Because, yeah, that pistol is pretty fucking solid. If it's cutting through my shield like that, I'm worried. Let's see. Where's the angle? Right here. That should be the angle. Nope, that's well off. Blue to purple rarity. Fuck, man. I don't like this dude right here. Oh, shit. No, sir. Need you to stop. This guy right here is a problem because he keeps spamming fucking grenades. So I gotta deal with him.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a fucking issue. T-Bone Junction? Okay. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? It's a blue one. The Mad Jack. I see. It fires them squiggly things. I assume that's what it do. We'll sell it. Sell it. Yes. Guns I don't feel like selling anyway, but... Here we go. Bad rolls. Bad rolls all. Like 20 to 70k per run in T-Bone. Oh, that does sound like good money. Especially early. Yeah, I think... So, anytime I've gotten into a lot of these new games, anytime I roll into a lot of these games, I have no idea what I'm in for when I start these challenges and everything. Like, take for instance Ark. I had never played Ark before, and I decided I was going to spend an entire year every day playing Ark, doing everything that I possibly could, doing everything from scratch on the official servers. And turned out to be a very interesting experience, and really difficult. And now Ark is like one of my... You fucking son of a bitch. One of my favorite games of all time. When I went into Elder Scrolls, I didn't know most of the Elder Scrolls. I'd never played Skyrim or Daggerfall and barely touched Morrowind back when. So I went in having no idea what I was in for. Ended up really enjoying it a lot, but I tend to play games wrong compared to the rest of the community. And a lot of people are very quick to remind me that I do. Because I always play it in, like, either the hardest way, or completely wrong, or don't do what you're supposed to. I've come to the conclusion I'm just bad at playing a lot of these games. So, like, even when I went into Pokemon, like, yeah, I played Pokemon as a kid, but it's a very different experience now, and I went into it playing Nuzlocke. And then Nuzlocke completely changed the way that I thought about Pokemon and how I played. Incendiary Shotgun, that can go. Urban Revolver can go. Torment stays. Static Repeater, goodbye. Plus, like, 8 grenades or so if you buy the 220 SDU. Oh, that's pretty cool. It seems like it could probably do some good damage. I'll keep it, but for something tells me this is not going to be a good weapon for me. Considering that I have the Pestilence Defiler for my, armor breaker. And then I have the infinite ammo thing for the other, so I don't know if it's even gonna find a lot of use. We'll sell off 2 of these light kits. The longbow is not good enough. Extreme corrosive resistance, but on a very low shield will keep you just in case, but I don't like that at all. You know what? No, it's not worth it. It'll get me killed because my shield will be gone before then. Kind of forgot there's fall damage for a second. I know! When I jumped into Borderlands 1, I was like, oh, let me just jump off this thing. And I was like, I took fall damage, completely forgetting that that was a thing. We all got used to it. We all got so used to not taking fall damage. I feel like if they had that as a point in the second one, where in a commercial they said, and now, for the most important feature, and then they just jumped off a giant cliff, and then landed at the bottom with no damage. That would have just been a great selling feature on its own. Ooh, Explosive MIRV versus Contact. I'll find one out in the wild. Hey, okay. Guns will never fall silent. Minus fire rate, magazine size, and recoil. Glorious Revolution. That actually seems like it might be good. Let's try it. We'll see the pattern. Its accuracy doesn't seem that great. What was the accuracy on the Stompers? 90. No zoom. I don't know. Oh, the longest recoil known to fucking man. Okay. We're just not gonna keep that on for a moment. It's got a lot of bullets, but I mean, who cares if it can't hit a goddamn thing? Volume 3 accuracy does not apply to that weapon.
Well, looks like you fit right in.
The Sentinel. 98 damage. Okay. I'm willing to give it a go.
I hope whatever is in the vault can be traded for supplies.
Doing the car flip XP bug in a second. I have no idea what that even is. The Sentinel. It is a weapon. It is a weapon. The Glorious Revolution. So I think it is actually better than what I am currently using. The fire rate is better on the other one. The weapon zoom is better. Oh, actually, it has a scope on it, so is the weapon zoom better? Or is it just the dot sight? Yeah, I guess it's better. Let's try it out. It does have a zoom, it just doesn't say it. Burst fire just like the other one. And accurate. Alright, Sentinel, you're in. Scope Stomp, you're out.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area.
Yeah, I've never really been one to do a whole bunch of, like, exploits and stuff. I don't know. It's just never been my thing. Alright, let's finally get fucking King Wee Wee and all of that done. We'll start with the Crystal Caves. You fun off the map at T-Bone, go to a gunner seat so you don't die from the kill barrier. It gives XP for doing a challenge. Huh. YouTube, and you'll understand. I'll probably look it up, but I have no intention of using it. Like I said, I'm not one for exploits if I can help it. I think there are a difference between, like, sometimes if I'm gonna go ahead and get something done really quick, sure, but most of the time I'll just do it the hard way. I don't think I have this place done and unlocked yet. Oh, we gotta head away over there. Alright. Oh, you gone off the map. Drive. That's funny. No, I got you. I see what you're saying. When you said gun it off the map, I thought you meant you're just gunning it as in going really quickly, so made sense to me. Let's test her out. Alright. It does what I need it to. Let's switch this for the Torment. I think we have rounds for the Torment. Man, I hate these fucking cat bugs. Nope. $1001. It's auto-correcting me in a bad way. That's funny. Yeah, gunning it when you're talking about a vehicle just means to go ahead and drive really quickly in a... So, don't worry, the slang totally made sense to me. Even though that was not the intended purpose. Thus, why I have issues with this game, because I, even at near directly on top of somebody, I couldn't hit them. Gigantic fucking target, and I still can't hit it. No. Stop it, cat bug. Have anything else in here? Nope, that's it. Cool. Um, 240. Nope, none of that's good. So it's just a corrosive version of the thing I did before. Gonna keep my distance because I don't want this thing to explode in a giant corrosion explosion and die. Corrosion explosion.
Like having another soldier on the field.
I also love how I just don't harvest it. I'm literally just shooting it. That would be such a funny concept for a mining game. That you don't bother to like actually mine it. You just go out with guns and everything you do is done with guns. And it's a survival game, but you go to mine resources and you just shoot it with guns. So you have like a harvesting thing where you go out and farm and you use shotguns to like, you know, obviously shoot the holes, and then you buckshot the seeds into the ground. And when they're going out to mine and harvest, you have like a harvesting gun. Hey, Jury, and welcome back. I am doing perfectly fine. Where the hell did oh, I put my drink over here. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly fine. How are you doing? Just enjoying my time off. Luft is at work, so I can't do anything until then. But yeah, sounds peak one day. That would honestly be pretty funny. You obviously have to go hunting, you shoot out things, but in order to go ahead and get the meat and skin, you have to like use a hide skinning rifle, so you have to like, you're shooting at the thing to go ahead and pull off the hide. And then, like, when you're cooking and doing cooking stuff, you're, like, cutting the meat by, like, shooting at the meat to get the thing and put it in there. You want to stir the pot, you shoot the pot to make it spin. So, you don't do anything but use weapons for all your stuff. You're out there mining and you're just firing at the thing to go ahead and break off the stuff. 15 days before leave off. Oh, where are you heading to now? You're always on the move. You should start your own travel platform. You would probably have quite a following. Do reviews on all the places you head to? Oh, there's a claptrap in here. I hear him. Dying. Ooh, I hear me dying if I don't get the fuck out of here. Travel flight would be lit. Indonesia for a month. I'm telling you, I guarantee if you started just documenting your travels and doing videos for them, I promise you would take off. People would love to see your travels. I like hearing about them, so I can only imagine there's other people who would really love it. I'm getting the opportunity to go ahead and travel through you traveling. Don't think it's the same thing, but... Oh, there is an entrance. I'm over here like, oh, how do I get in? What I have seen, so I've been submitting to try and get back into the finance world if possible. Stressful, but I think I could handle it again. I think I'd be okay with it. Bought a 360 Ace Pro 2. If I don't have the talent to make nice videos. Listen, I don't have the talent to make nice videos. You've seen me. I can't edit worth a damn. That's why I don't. Because I can't edit at all. I think you've got a lot more time and talent than I do. So you could probably make a much better platform and better video. Papa John's. That went out. Oh, you know what? Let's test this out. I haven't had a really good chance. Let's test out the Mad Jack to see exactly how it works. To start with. Okay. That was not a very great test, as it went directly for its head. Not a great test at all. I also realized that because I have this first weapon, it will regenerate any type of other ammo I'm using. So I may very well just keep nothing but revolvers on me for a while. That's pretty funny. That I can use. I don't know if I like the Mad Jack, but we will continue to give it a go. See if it's any good. It doesn't seem bad. And I mean, the spam ability of it isn't bad at all, especially because I know I can just regen my stuff. That's so funny. Just spamming it. Good sales item, bad sales item. Yeah, editing I think is one of the hardest parts, and that's why it's been so problematic for me to do it. I just don't have the time to do a lot of edits, so I don't. I don't like it, 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 whatever just happened. We'll grab the kit while we're here, unless the kit's all the way on the other side. And I just didn't notice it. No, kit's in here. I just didn't grab it. Wait, where is the kit? Oh, it's up there. Okay. How the hell do I get to that kit? There's gotta be a way up there, right? Or do I just need to be close enough to, like, see it? There we go. It's alright, but I don't like it that much. I'm gonna burn through all of my stuff. So I think we'll stick with the corrosive, and we'll try out the corrosive to see exactly how it feels. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. This man's got that Tiny Tina DLC expansion. I did not like that at all. And the fact that I had to run that far back says a lot about it. Probably would have been better with the stinger. I think we will switch back to the incendiary stinger. It doesn't do as much damage, but I think the burn and just pure DPS it's putting out with Dot gonna go by. Alright, thanks for popping in, Chansey. Lucky Lotto, maybe. Yay. Liquid Sniper. It's not as good as what we have, but it sells really well. And a regular Violent Thumper. Not great, but it sells mediocrely. It's good to toss. If we need to toss something, that's what'll go. So, both of those are done. Let's turn in the Claptrap. I knew it, you sons of bitches. I knew it. knew it was a trap. That's why we stayed back. Jump on this corner. And we spam the jump until it lets us in. Lucky Lotto. 3,000. Good sale. Good sale. 3,000. It's a good enough sale to keep it. Not good enough to keep. Not good enough to keep. Probably gonna have bugs again. Another SDU. Did it give me... No, here we are. Hey, new slots.
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
Anything else? You gonna show me to a cache, or are you just walking around?
Oh yeah, well,
I think you're just walking around. Yep, that's it. He's just walking around. Alright. Out we go. I'm assuming shit's gonna get weird here in a second. Violent Thumper, goodbye. Cold Torment stays. The detonating SMG. Vicious Sniper, that's gone. Intense Rifle, that's gone. Liquid Sniper, that's gone. The Static Law, along with the other one, I think I'll end up keeping. I don't know if Glorious Revolution is worth holding on to. This is certainly not going to help. Wee Super Booster. It does something, right? It does the same thing that Wee did in close proximity, right? I think. I have no clue. Oh, that's right. That's its special thing. It spreads. That's what makes it good. May as well keep this out. No point, because it just comes back. Sit down. Catbug, goodbye. Oh, well, that is not something I fuck around with. That's something I just take out.
Another notch on my whip.
We're gonna sell it anyway. I'm gonna sell that anyway, too. I don't know what the max level is. Is it 30? Is it 60? Static machine. It's not worth it. 52 by 11. 52 by 11. We don't have very many shotguns. So I may end up keeping it, but I feel like that 60 by the other one wasn't very great. Its accuracy is pretty ass, so I'd have to be super close for it to work. Recoil reduction. We'll keep it, just in case. It's gotta be something. Plywood Sniper stays. Cold Tormenting. SMG stays. Mad Jack stays for now. If I can get a better static law, I'd be happy about that. Contacts. No. The symmetrical we keep. I don't know. We'll just hold on to the super booster. I doubt I'm ever going to use it. You know what? Let me just look it up. Is generally worth keeping exceptionally for its exceptional health regen. It's a top tier item for sustainability rather than high capacity defense. Provides a 15% health boost and rapid hidden health regen. Excellent for surviving, though its capacity is low compared to other elites. Use it to quickly regen health between fights or to swap in during tight situations rather than as primary tanking. It's considered one of the best shields in its game for its unique combination of health bonuses. Only drops it once per playthrough, so it's recommended waiting until Only drops it once per playthrough, so it's recommended to wait until playthrough 2.5 to get it at its highest level. Aw, man. Man, but if you don't equip it when you miss out, then you miss out huge. Level 37 are... Because the recharge on health and shield is outrageously fast. Currently have combat shields. Some dude, no, the shield does not, because it has no red text at first. Looks like a piece of crap. I assure you it's not. Recharge, quick reading health. Okay, so it has hidden stats, and that's why it's decent. So keeping wee rees around is good because it has hidden stats. Double SMG. 42 for 2, and it's decently accurate. So it's 84 a bullet. I don't know. I don't think it's worth burning our money onto, so I'm not going to. Alright, we have anything else? That's it. We're done, Marcus. The Spy. Okay, so what does this do? It's a double shot, only 78, but it looks like a pretty decent SMG. Corrosion is okay, but it's not as good as firebolt or explosives are. Let me see what the best element to put on. I think explosive is really good. I like the fire element a lot, but... So corrosion works better for late game, and incendiary, like I'm thinking, is better for early. Okay. Explosive for immediate dangers and immediate damage. Stronger at the player's level compared to Bloodwing Freezewall. Is that turrets, if you throw a low-level longbow directly at it, when you're a high level, the turret will create 3 to 5 duplicates, can do super long distance grenade jumps if you melee or throw a grenade fast enough after using your action skill. As you melee or throw the fast way to throwing magic, you can move freely. I see. The health and ammo regen perks are what people mainly use their turret for. They don't use it for much else. Game doesn't need that level of efficiency. Sorry, I'm reading right now, so my apologies. I'm currently trying to get spun up on some of the things I need to know at this point in the game. Stacking an elements with damage kills. Mention this in the way to synergies. The second way is high elevation because the enemy is predictable but not stupid. One second. Let me make sure that my stream is still up because my email, for some odd reason, said it wasn't. Yeah, okay, it says it's still up. Okay, cool. I don't know why it said it wouldn't be. Hello? Why are you even down? What? Hello? I didn't even know this guy was here. He must be new, because I definitely don't remember him being there. Hello?
Give me a shout if I can help.
I didn't even realize that he was here.
I think we're done here.
Claptraps, why you guys always having problems? Every single one of these claptraps. Oh, follow you. Hey, you gonna open something up? I'm ready. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, never mind.
Good luck.
I see. Good luck. Lucky Lotto. Garbage. Garbage. Thanks. I mean, at least there was something. I'm not gonna fault the little guy for trying. Alright, we'll have to try out Spy, see if it's any good. Scoped Rifle, goodbye. Plywood Thunder stays. That's out. Replace the Incendiary with Spy. What's Spy's special ability? I don't like that red text. Let's see. Unique SMG special 35 crit hit in damage in exchange for lower damage accuracy, higher spread, and double movement speed penalties when scoped. I see. The Spy is always restricted to a barrel 3 mag 2 Hyperion. It's the same model as a Dull, but it is a Hyperion weapon. So, overall, it seems... Let me see. The spread isn't too bad. Yeah, it's actually... I see. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not a bad weapon at all. I'll take it. Seems to be useful. The scope is pretty nice on it. Alright, what have we got for quests still? Hair of the Dog, Big Game Hunter. I guess Hair of the Dog will be our next thing to knock out. Let's head back to the scrapyard. Actually, where does he want it? Treacher's Landing. Do we have Treacher's Landing? Okay, so we're going into Rust. Guess we'll see from there. My dog is staring at me like she thinks it's time, but it's not. It's not time. You are like an hour and a half early right now. It's because I took you out a little earlier because you wouldn't stop, so you went out earlier, and now you think that everything is going to come earlier because you went out earlier. That's not how this works. You were just doing the potty dance, so I needed to make sure that you went out. Alright, all the way at the far end. We haven't been to Treacher's, so...
Are you about ready to get rolling? I got the ride.
Oh, we gotta go all the fucking way through. We sure the fuck do. Man, I get tired of that spread. These racks everywhere. Yes, I know. Do the thing.
on the field.
Yeah, yeah.
Target hit.
Completely missed what was in front of it and hit what was behind it. It's like the bullets are fucking curving.
Bullseye.
Yeah, this is not a bad SMG. Not a bad SMG at all. It's gonna definitely eat through bullets. Eat through a ton of ammo, but it's not bad.
Oh, you know that.
We're essentially gonna get rid of anything we come across that is not good enough. But we'll pick up everything, because, you know, there's a sales station right here. Cheap repeater for an item of the day? Wow. What a thing. 5 rockets at once. That would make it pretty damn good, but we're not going to do that. I think we'll get rid of the detonating SMG. It's not good enough to keep. Fanged repeater goes out. LMG out. The triple rocket. Sell out too. Plywood Thunder gets kept. Glorious Revolution, I will constantly look at that every time and think, why am I keeping that?
Let's teach them a lesson!
Oh yeah, that was all me. Nailed it. Target hit. Critical hit.
Yeah, we'll just grab what we can. When it comes to selling, we'll sell it whenever we see a thing, rather than constantly leaving stuff all over the place. No idea if it could be useful. Jack. The incendiary repeater gone. Explosive MIRV. I may end up just putting that on rather than the contact. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. It's not as strong, I think, but multiple grenades over a single one sits better in my book.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines and their scary needles?
God damn, that thing's some solid work. I love it.
Target hit. I love this damn thing.
I do too. Good for aggro distraction. Usually hits where I'm shooting. The spread ain't too bad, so... Shattering machine. Okay, okay. Let's take a look here. So Sentinel is at 98. At 90, though, for accuracy. It's got more damage by, what, 5 points, which I don't think is worth it. But the magazine size is pretty high. We'll just keep with what we have. I don't think switching out is worth it. Treacher's Landing. Sorry. I'm talking to my dog. She ain't insufferable.
Step right up.
Deploy grit and defense. What's the defense skill? I see, but I would lose on grit, and I think grit is more important than defense at this point. Yeah.
Want to make a bigger move? I am ready, kid. I've got all kinds.
Oh, you know that hurt.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Hello? Sir! You just need to be hit once. We'll open you when we have our level. Which I'm sure we're gonna have here shortly. I'm pretty sure my dog is about to get up and start just sitting right next to me the entire time, so I might not have a choice but to go take her, because she's gonna be even more. She's gonna like put her paw on my leg and stare at me. I'm not bothered by my dog. I just want you guys to know. I am not bothered when she does that. She doesn't really bark. She lets me know when she wants something or needs something. It's just... She has been fairly needy as of late. I'm pretty sure it has to do with her old age and everything. I need this for something, but for what? clearly it's a quest, and it's probably going to send me back here quite a few times, but... Oh my god, you were across the freaking universe. Decides that I'm a good target when he can barely even make out my head. Ooh, who's firing that nonsense at me? Certainly not you. Hello? Oh. Camouflage. Ah, it was probably this guy. Five something, sure. Now we can go back for those chests, because we know they're gonna have hopefully better stuff in them, because they'll roll better because of our level, I think. Is it this first one? Even if they restock, I'm fine with that, too. Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto, Lucky Lotto. Garbage. And garbage, but that's fine. Ooh, hold on. Is there Carnage? No, just a worse plywood sniper. Okay. Because I saw the damage, and I was like, Lucky Lotto. Garbage. You two can come with me. 1,000 something. Let's see if any of you guys are. You can go. You can definitely go. You can go. And you can go. So funny. Poor dude. One more bottle of booze. That's funny that hair of the dog would only be understood by some people and not everybody. So hair of the dog refers to an old myth that if you were bitten by a werewolf, you needed to go ahead and find the hair of the dog that bit you to reverse the werewolf curse, right? But it's also used as a way of saying, man, if you're hungover, the only way to go ahead and stop a hangover is to continue drinking, because it's the dog that gave you that hangover. That must be an explosive shotgun of some sort that he's using. Nope. Garbage is what it is. Can I get back this way? I think, yeah, just gotta go all the way around. We'll clear it. No reason not to. We're already here. We're getting the XP. Yes, Psycho. Big Psycho. kind of gun is this? 2,000? It's good sail bait. 6 something, not great.
Critical hit. All right, boys, take 'em out. Oh, that hurt.
Deer point blank with that thing would not do very well against a soft, squishy skull. Hey, and there it is. The whole reason we came out this way. For decent garbage and really good garbage. Any other garbage that we could get rid of? No. Overcharge capacity. I don't remember what overcharge does. I think it just means that it has a bigger shield. Stabilized repeater. That can go. Alright, sell these off, and then roll back into town.
Needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there scaring needles.
Keep. Malevolent Bruiser. No. Incendiary. Caustic SMG. No, because we already have good caustic weapon. Violent Thumper. Fire rate. That is a low-ass fire rate. Holy hell. You see that? I didn't even know fire rate could get that low. That's funny as fuck. That thing's firing like dunk, dunk, dunk. I'm hearing a lot of grunting and not liking any of it. Okay. We good now? Can I continue selling shit? Alright. That Violent Thumper is very funny. The Shattering Machine Gun, I think it's not good enough because the accuracy, so we'll get rid of it. The Torment, fine. Bloody Revolver's not strong enough. Shotgun, goodbye. Caustic Shotgun, goodbye. Incendiary SMG, accuracy versus our Stinger. The damage is higher, slightly. I mean, the damage is technically lower, but Plywood Thunder we'll keep, and the Plywood Sniper we won't. I think we're gonna get rid of both of these. What we're keeping right now is already good enough. Alright, do we have anything else that we need to do while we're here? Just the hair of the dog. Cool. Oof, you just woke up? Don't worry, we're only 3 hours in. You haven't missed much.
Like having another soldier on the field.
What did you think about Windless? I thought it looked pretty cool. I would definitely be interested in it, but I think it's going to be a matter of, whether I can afford it at that point. But yeah, I would absolutely pick it up. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this, this manga that Luft reads about this chicken who, this martial arts chicken, where it's all about, like, chickens fighting for supremacy and stuff like that. But yeah, it looks pretty funny. It 100% looks like something I would play. I will say, of all the games that I am most excited for, though, the unexpected thing that is Crimson Desert, where it's everything that BDO has capable, just refined to, like, the nth degree. Crimson Desert really makes me want to go ahead and pick it up, because holy cow, does that just look great. We don't have any warping points, do we? I don't think so. Don't think we have any warp. This is just a,
Let's get you rolling.
Mounting up.
Oh, it's just around the corner. We'll take these dudes out, though. No reason not to. They're free XP.
Efficient and effective.
Oh, right. And I have all of this stuff that I gotta deal with, too. Luckily, the revolver does enough damage to just force them to turn their butt at me.
Target hit. Nailed it.
Yeah, I haven't really been excited about a game in a while. Crimson Desert looks really damn good. Not just how it looks, the fact that it does all the things that I've wanted from a video game in a very long time. Constant settlement building upgrades that are better than Fallout 4. The ability to go ahead and upgrade your equipment. The ability to learn your abilities from enemies in the wild. So every weapon actually is viable, and I don't have to, like, my problem with Black Desert is the fact that weapons and stuff are locked into the character you're playing, so there's no real way to change. Unarmed combat being a thing I could do, so I can sumo wrestler and king throw everybody around like it's goddamn Tekken. So I am pretty excited for Crimson Desert, although it is just single player, so that kind of kills the experience for some people, I'm sure. I love how it's clearly wide enough for me to just walk through, but not. We're here. There's a thing just up the street for sale, so just around the corner. Just around the river bend. God, this gun is fucking inaccurate. Try and get what we can out of this before it resets, if there's anything good in there. 18 Desert Rifle. Nope. 2 for a Swift Law. Nope. Nope. Double Repeater. Accuracy 67. Garbage. Vitriolic Sniper. Nope, it's not worth it. Cold Torment. Nope, nope, and nope. Weak Sauce Repeater. The names cracked me up. This thing, I want to use it. You know what? We're going to fucking use it on our next battle just to see how garbage it is, because the Spy is clearly such a good weapon. There's no reason to use anything else, but I want to see how slow it fires. God, that's bad. Okay, so Spy it is, and we'll sell off this violent thing. It's just fairly funny. We should at least get a screenshot of how low it goes before we take it out. Alright, cool. The old man pulled out his phone and took a literal screenshot. Has my dog moved itself to the door? I think it has. She has been very insistent on just trying.
Lied to you. That alien vault crap a map you looking for? Tom stole it. He stabbed me twice.
I see. boy. Here you go. Here's your booze. That chump Vault Hunter. Crom's piece of the key. Return it. Needs food badly. Kansas skag meat.
Don't you hurry back.
Don't you hurry back. I see. Also, we got a weapon that just regenerates ammo. It's pretty cool. Alright, stand by. I'm gonna go take my dog out. She is just chilling by the door, I think, which means she's really gotta go. So, give me a few minutes and I'll be back. Alright, back. Also got myself a, oh, let me take this off. You guys don't want to hear as I'm moving everywhere. I also got myself, lunch. Luft has been on a bit of a taco craze recently. So, tortilla burrito, whatever. Tortilla burrito. Little bit of tranquilo. Open it up, put it right in. All of the taste where it begins, yeah. With a little bit of dash of spice. Everything is gonna taste a little nice. Make it and chop it up in dice. Alright. Let me stop dumb freestyling. Class mods. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I don't think we're gonna get a better one unless we get like a 3 and 3. 3 and grit and 3 and something else would be about the only real upgrade we could get. Ooh, shock MIRV. More fucking supplies for this asshole. It's fine, we need it for wherever our next boss is. I'm not trying to go in underpowered on whatever we have to deal with next, so...
Shooting bullets just not cool enough for you? Get a Maliwan and light some people on fire.
Hello! There are new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
I see. Does she now?
Oh yeah, that was all me.
Is this gonna be up? It is kind of up, but it's way over there. There's one station over here, so we'll do that. You know, fuck it. We're already here. Let's just run it. If we encounter stuff, we'll deal with it then. Just hoof it until.
Critical bit.
Oh. Is that a QR code too? Hold on. I'm actually fairly curious about this. Where's my phone? Oh shit. Let me grab my phone 1 second. Where did I put my phone? I thought I had it on me. Hello? You know what? Where are you, phone? I know you're around here somewhere. Where I thought you were. Hello? Teléfono, ¿dónde estaban? Where in the flying rat's testicles is my cell phone? Oh, here we are. Ha! Hidden under my Snuggie. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, let us scan this thing and see what pops up. Maybe I need a better, more clear view of it. Down here, maybe? Oh, that looks hella clear. Nick Wilson Ho-Oh is an Easter egg. That's so funny because it says it's an Easter egg in Borderlands 2 and Borderlands pre-sequel. Reference to Nick Wilson, graphics and FX artist for Gearbox, who added the message as the last-minute call-in card. The Ho-Oh part is a battle cry used in a game tournament years ago. That's so funny that's in the regular Borderlands. Alright, that's all. It's just a thing that talks about the graphics artist. Alright, cool. Moving along. Jesus. I'm hitting shit for dicks out here.
That's another one. When I'm down.
1,000, sure, I guess. 1,000, I guess. What do we get?
You never have enough stuff.
3,000 for a scatter, and then 1-4. Not great, but it's fine. .96 fiery? Its accuracy is ass. Is it just... No, I think I'm just hitting the worker in the right spot. I want it. Yeah, I think I'm just hitting the right spot to get the one and done. We're going the right way? No, we're still going the wrong way. Up this one and then turn right.
Just 3 more steps, and I got me dinner. God, thank you, Jay.
Oh.
I love this damn thing. Delete my ass.
Yeah, delete my ass. That's what he said, right? Or did he say eat my ass? Man, bad habits from so many other shooting games where I would just jump in the air and do some shit like that. If you ever see me doing that jumping shot, I don't remember where the fuck I picked it up from, but I used to do it for a lot of, like, shooter games, because I found that people just could not aim from above for some reason, so I usually just did the thing and came down. There was a specific game that I think started it, where, there was an issue with, like, the game auto-correcting the line of sight, and if you jumped right when you shot and everything, it would correct the firing reticule to be just in the middle every time, but I can't remember what game it was. I just remember it's a bad habit from old shooter game, but I can't remember which old shooter game. Oh, do we gotta go all the way back? That's crazy. Sending me back where I came from. This is such a long walk. Please remind me to never fucking do this again. And just pick up the car so we don't have to run like this. My bad habits of no fast travel have taught me very bad habits. Heavy gunner. Oof. 50% increase in magazine, impact, overload, and metal storm, plus fire rate. Metal storm is fire rate and recoil. Impact is obviously the bullet damage, and impact overload. Magazine capacity. That's pretty solid. So, essentially just more bullets in the magazine. You know, accuracy through firepower, I suppose. Overload, metal storm. And Metal Storm is that one in it. Yeah, Metal Storm's that, and Overload. It's not bad. I think I may pick it up. Yeah, we'll pick it up. It's worth having if we have other ways to go in and manage stuff, and I really do need more bullets down line. You know, more bullets down the range can't hurt. I love all of these, like, streamers and stuff that I'm seeing. That are all doing Valentine's Day stuff. And the only thing that I'm doing is, like, capturing hearts and minds, you know. 2 in the chest, 1 in the head. That's how that goes, right?
Another one bites the dust. Nailed it.
Hey, that's pretty good XP, my dudes. Ooh. My goodness. Let me take a look at you. 250. 3 times Molly 1 revolver. I think we can finally get rid of our little static law here that's been holding out for a while. To pick this big boy up. Lightning revolver, 254, 3 static. That's a solid. That's a spicy meatball. It's a good one. Yeah, that's really damn good. Might be worth replacing our pestilence for now, since we haven't really had a need to use it. And then this is 2002 something for a regular bloodied. 1008. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's try our new boy out. Oh, it's 2-shot. I see. Same as the other one. The other, I think, was 6, but we'll see the reload on it. I think it's gonna do just fine in my inventory. Need to find some place to sell stuff, though. Excuse you. I didn't ask you to show up. Jesus Christ, I was right in front of him.
We keep the score here.
1005. Yeah, we can get rid of some of the lower ones. Pounder, you go for 1000. Spike Shoddy, you're fine, you're fine. A lot of sale bait items. I guess if we find a place to sell it first, it'd be one of the first weapons to go. Do we have any more lights? Because if we have lights, we'll get rid of them for the... Oh, that is a light healing kit. Oh, we do have a thing to sell at. Cool. What you got? A raw razor. 200% melee damage. I'm not gonna get that fucking close. Nope. Nope. No. Ooh, a static launcher, though. A Molly one 4 times static launcher. That might not be too bad. I think it's time we get rid of the Glorious Revolution. Sorry, but not sorry. Blast Rifle can go. The Double Fury can go. Bloody Revolver. Yeah, that can go because we have other stuff. Spiked out Death Mauler. If it were more accurate, I would care, but it isn't. I don't know if this Cold Torment is worth keeping, because we very rarely switch to this, like, repeater as a weapon. And there's a lot of other stuff that's already clogging the same spot. I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now, but I feel like it might not be that useful. The longbow, Rubberize, that can go. Bouncing Betty can go. Proximity can go. I think the overcharge capacitor is just taking up space. We're going to get rid of it.
Jacob's hands do one thing really well. Power. And honestly, what else do you need?
Oh, it just reset. Okay. Whatever I was going to get from there, gone. If I was interested in something, it's gone now.
Doll makes guns for professional mercs. They're heavy, accurate, and effective. Assuming you're strong enough to hold one.
Assuming you're strong enough to hold one, okay. Alright, we're not doing it again. Nobody reminded me that we're supposed to go ahead and grab a vehicle. Damn it, guys. Why do I even have you guys around? Alright, how far is this? So damn far. So damn far. Okay. There's a question mark over there, so I assume maybe it's a quest or a shopkeep or something. I think this is going to be good for shield stripping, but I don't personally think I want to keep it out for regular combat. It's strong, and I think if they have their shield, it'll do the work. Hello. I don't like that fucking noise. Outpost, middle of nowhere. Something to sell. Oh, there's a bounty board out here. Okay. Colossal Rocket 760. It's pretty strong. Desert Repeater. None of that's great. This, however, it's pretty nice.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every area. Get your meds here.
Incendiary proximity. We should probably upgrade our grenades. It's a simple investment for that, and then combat rifle, I think, is, yeah, that's done. Sniper. Repeater pistol, it would make the thing more viable, but I don't know if I really want it. I guess I'll come across a repeater that I'll want at some point. It is a lot of damage. Level 28, and I'm at 27. 400%
more, awesome. Also, torque doesn't make the guns out of freaking wood.
We wouldn't be able to get it anyway. I don't have the money for it. Good weapon, a lot of damage, and I'm pretty sure because it is a Torg weapon, it just has a lot of explosive. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
Find the middle of nowhere bounty board and Mr. Johns. I mean, isn't that the middle of nowhere bounty board? Which I didn't even bother to investigate. That's on me.
Hi there.
Helena sent you. Hasn't worked all this time. Sure wish it did. Help bring some traffic. Garbage. Fuses. We came out here for one thing, and we're about to get sent on a goose.
Are you about ready to get rolling? Let's trick out your ride.
I got the ride.
We'll just hop out when we need to combat. Because we don't turn our head up at XP. Even if I'm fed up with fighting. Oh, it's some type of thumper device. Probably some type of either device to refine oil or pull something up, or it specifically keeps something away or calling to something. Up and around. Yep, there it is.
Target hit. Nailed it. Critical, biatch.
More ants. I'm ready, I guess. Gonna pop up any day now. Scythids. Okay. Didn't expect Scythids.
It's like having another soldier on the field. Another notch on my whip.
These cat bugs bug me so much. I don't know why these cat bugs... It's probably the noise they make that pisses me off. When they come leaping at me. Right, I don't have to worry about revolver ammo, because I have infinite revolver ammo. That is a pretty decent longbow. Is that 63 versus, yeah, 63 corrosion versus just the MIRV? Yeah, I think it's worth using, even though I much prefer the explosive MIRV. Does it have anything in here? Just something? Probably something at the back. I'm gonna go check all the way in the back, because this isn't the kind of place that would just randomly have nothing here. I mean, it could. It probably would. I think Borderlands is designed to go ahead and feed into people who play games in a particular way, and they're expecting to find something when they go to a place, and then when it doesn't have something, they're very disappointed, and then they're ambushed. Oh, right. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my face! Like, I just don't get the iron sights in this game. Because the iron sight should line up where the actual iron sight is going, and I shouldn't have to guess exactly where the fuck my bullet is gonna go if I have the iron sight lined up in the proper location. Right? Am I just fucking whining? Level 10 with any weapon. Is level 10 the cap out? It can't be the cap out, is it? No, it's still got more, just getting there, I guess. What is that, and why did it hurt so much? I see.
Bullseye! Up in the kill cap.
Oh my god. Randomly throwing a bunch of fucking Sithids at me when I'm already in the middle of a firefight. Not cool, game.
Frail mistake.
Just sell that while we're here. Rather, leave it on the ground for me to get bamboozled a few times. Hello?
The SN's philosophy is tech plus ammo capacity equals I win.
Pounder, Patrol SMG. Tactician can go out, and the Heavy Gunner. This is a much worse version.
Oh, you know that hurt.
What's my proficiency? I don't have very much proficiency with rifles, which kind of sucks. My SMGs and revolvers are pretty high. None with Iridian, obviously, and none with launchers, because I barely used one. I think, like, fired it off a couple times.
Cheap, reliable, lightweight, and incredibly
We still don't have enough to get it.
TDR makes an easy-to-use gun. If you need healing, step right up.
We're close enough to 28 for that rocket launcher to actually have a purpose.
Hi there.
Alright, alright. We can buy it, or we can hold off. We either buy it now, or we hold off a minute to see what pops up. I get a feeling that we may not encounter... It's flat off. Not... What's his name? I do get a feeling we may not get the chance to see something with that much damage for a bit. We'll hold off. Yeah, whatever comes next may not be as great, but... I don't know. If there's anybody still out there, let me know. Because I'll reset in a couple moments, but... Alright, it's gone. Garbage incendiary repeater. Well, at least we don't waste it on anything. Impact for 3. No, I still think the other one is better, especially with the magazine. Oh, the 65. No, 50% magazine plus the fire rate I think is good. We shouldn't shortchange ourselves. Where the hell are we gonna kill these? Oh, right out there. Okay. Easy enough. The exact place I was worried about spider ants popping up.
Hi there.
Ready, and the board is up. Return to Helena with the good news. Great, because that's exactly where I was going to anyway. Static Matador. Garbage. Hard Sniper 293 for 21. What's the
There are
upgrade?
new missions available at the New Haven Bounty Board.
42 with 200 and a one time. 43, 200 and a 1.8. And the accuracy is 7.
There are new missions available at the Middle
Okay,
Nowhere
okay.
Bounty Board.
Might be worth doing the small investment. 93, 91. $98, 90. Okay. So yeah, we can get rid of our plywood here and upgrade to this new one.
Can I help you?
I hope you're avoiding the negative element around here.
The
This
negative
vault
element around
discovery
here.
could be the very thing we need to revitalize this settlement.
272.68. It's probably not that
I hope
great.
whatever is in the
No.
vault can be traded for supplies.
I know what's in the vault, but I can't tell any of you that.
allowing you to stay accurate throughout the fight.
Alright, what's our list of stuff? Skagzilla, once again, not really worth it. I guess we'll get the food for Kroms. Where's the middle of nowhere outpost? Middle of nowhere. We are not doing that again. We're gonna take...
There are new missions available at the Middle of Nowhere Bounty Board.
Yeah, we'll do the bounty board here, and then I think the New Haven...
New missions available at the New Haven
Son of a bitch.
Atlas spares no expense in making guns that excel in every
Alright, burn the scriptures at the Bandage Chapel. Yeah. Got what it takes to forget those punny Circle of Death events my weakling brother puts on. This is where you'll find the real action. We'll talk to him, and that's it. Shotgun and hidden journals. Go back to New Haven, because I keep forgetting there's a bounty board there. Missing persons. We'll do that since we're here. As long as I don't have to go out of this area. No. Just back up to that other section. Father, I've joined Crom's army. Don't try and come after me. They've given me a better life. They call me Reaver. Yeah, we'll probably end up respecing here again anyway. Let's go for heals them, effect worse rockets, grenades. I don't need team members. Go for overload. Increase my magazine size on pretty much everything. And then we'll go for grit next to keep myself in the... So we have reduced damage. 25% reduced damage is not bad at all. 24%, I guess. Where's Reaver at for quests? Croms. Excuse me. Rust Commons East. Oh my god, it keeps sending me to Rust Commons East and West. Alright, Rust Commons West is over here. We don't really want... I think the Circle of Slaughter is going to be that dude that's over in that little corner. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at. We just want to talk to him, get his XP, and we're not going to do anything with it. Yeah, it's gonna be in that. I thought so. Okay.
I'll TC the vehicle. Another soldier on the field. Rolling him down.
Same thing again and again and again and again and again and again and again. terrible matador.
The power of the gods in your hands.
No. 207 for a good sniper? No, 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 no. Right, we have to go all the way around this nonsense. All kinds of pretty colors, yeah. I know. Only 6 XP? Man, that's not even worth the bullets.
Are you about ready to get a ride?
I got the ride.
Yeah, we're just spawning this in. We're not actually gonna do his events. Dumb if we did. Yeah, because we have a sales thing right there. I like how they leave him alone. I wonder if it's because he's putting on the shows. Wow. That's certainly a thing. Unbreakable tough guy shield. 654. Only got 4 minutes, so we'll make a decision on that quick and take it.
Who needs a real doctor when you got my machines in there?
High capacity is pretty nice. Plus a 30% health boost. That's a long recharge rate, though. Long time to recharge. Nah, we're not gonna touch that, so... Next is going to be Burning Heresy, Scattered Shotgun, Alter Ego, Burning Heresy. That'll be next up on our list. We barely got anything from that. Is there another TC point that we can get to? Yeah, I think that's one right there. Rust Commons. Yeah, middle of nowhere is probably closer. Alright, just up the way. I don't remember if these shops have reset or not. Yeah, a minute and something, we'll just chill. Probably not going to find anything good. Mainly because we don't have the money. Because we ended up buying that shield. So, let's just do this, go collect some money.
Mounting up.
Let's see, ants. Nope, no ants. Yes, some pipe below. Level 28. 26. I think you guys were level 26. Are they leveling up with me? Is that what's happening? I thought that was a feature, but I thought that was only a feature in Borderlands 2. I didn't realize that was something for Borderlands 1 as well. Would they level up with you? That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Guess that is what I wanted to do.
Target hit. Critical hit.
Ah, I see. That's those. Oh, okay.
Oh, you know that hurt. Bullseye.
Cool. Yeah, I don't like how long it takes for that shield to come back. Now I see what they mean. Large capacity and low recharge. It's good until it isn't. When it's not active, it's a real problem. Hostile stinger. 102. That's pretty good for an SMG to be 102 a bullet. What is this thing hitting? I believe it's roughly around the same. Yeah, 56. So it's roughly about the same, and the recoil reduction is so. No point in spending on it. It might be good later, but not right now. Maybe if I have to, like, throw bullets down range at something and just hope for the explosion proc. This is the way we need to go in here. I haven't been in this area. Yep. And that shows I haven't been here because I didn't know.
Target hit.
I'm pretty sure I've had the other one before, which is the first one that I scanned. Ah, yes. Lastly, go back the way we came. Oh, no, we'll turn around. Yeah, we'll go back the way we came, through that tunnel. And then take the left. Past nowhere. Which will stop and take a look at what we got in here. I'm sorry, guys. You see the same thing again and again and again.
Wanna shoot a lot of bullets?
Stabilize, blast machine.
Needs covered.
It's a whole bunch of repeaters. The bouncing stickies go out. The explosive MIRV I want to keep. It looks bad, but it's not bad.
Get your meds
It has a hidden piece. It has a hidden red text on it, which makes it really good.
Make sure it's you. Oh, this is the place to catch a ride. You can paint all kinds of pretty colors.
Sits.
It's like having another soldier on the field. Spray 'em and stay. Vision and effect.
Okay. $256. Man, these Sithids are giving me more XP than some of the fucking bandits I'm fighting. A lot of the bandits I'm fighting at this point. Alright, that is East Commons. Was that a bounty board thing? I think it might have been. Yeah, it was at this bounty board. So, perfect. Let's get you rolling. High shock resistance. It probably has good regen, but that's about it. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to call it today. Since it is Valentine's Day, I'd like to go ahead and get some stuff ready. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. We will be back again on Monday. I'm going to take Sundays off. That'll probably be Wednesdays and Sundays will most likely be my days off, and 5 days a week is what we'll end up doing. You guys have a cool day. Happy Valentine's Day for any of you lovely, lovely lovers out there doing stuff. Yeah. Stay golden. Catch you guys later. God, I'm so bad at outros. You guys gotta teach me how to do better outros. Tired of sucking at this.